Final Vendetta!
Hi there, Zishu. Can you swing by the office today? The director is looking for you.
Zishu, you're finally...
Hello.
Loading.
How you doing? I'm going to attempt to get the perfect dodge in this game.
Zishu, my man.
I posted a review for this on Steam, and they basically said that they're going to fix a lot of stuff in this game. So, I don't really feel like getting myself tilted for something that will be more civilized later. But I'm really close to getting the perfect dodge, so I'd like to get that. See if I can get that tonight, but if I get pissed off, I'm just gonna switch games. I'm fine. Thanks to you guys, I got groceries ordered and everything, so I will survive. I'll survive until I get my new card. Got a little bit of extra money too, so I might put that towards Gunvolt. Gunvolt 3 is out in like 2 weeks. I was not doing well yesterday. I was a hot mess yesterday. I'm doing better. health in a nutshell. Sometimes you just feel like a hot mess. These guys are so unfair. This game, man, it's like, they really should have put this in early access. The gun guys managed to be, just as bad as every other melee action game. Super annoying, they spam non-stop. They spam non-stop, they have tons of health, and they can, like, knock you across the screen. I really wish they had put this in early access and fixed this stuff. I'm gonna give this a couple tries tonight, then I'm gonna move on and play something else. This game is really annoying. It spawns those gun guys, your run is over. There's nothing you can do. Gotta meet their quota for obnoxious ranged enemies that suck the fun out of the game.
Xiong Zishu, don't think you're so tough. I'm going to destroy you.
Nothing good here.
Try running again and I'll break your damn... You think I'm afraid of you, Xiong Zishu? We'll see who's more scared.
Oh wow, that's sick. Oh yeah, let's unlock that. Alright. Strider orbs. That's an obvious take. Maybe once you get some better weapons, it's break this thing every other look like. Who knows? doesn't really have interesting builds either. I think that's the other problem. There isn't really anything too interesting. Maybe when you unlock more stuff, but it's kind of like a lot of the time you're going to be stuck with whatever you start with. Unless you manage to unlock something during the run. Yeah,
Zashir, you were right. Do you need me to repeat our intel on Ditch Village?
I have all the...
Ditch Village or Koga...
the per run stuff you unlock is kind of boring. It's like stats. Nothing that like really changes how you play.
Zashi, I'm fine. Thanks to the...
Alright. Can max this out. You know, it's probably a good idea to max this. This seems like one of the best things. 'Cause I think this actually puts them in hits done, so probably worth it. Let's try to get that perfect dodge. Maybe that will help. Shouldn't have to grind for this shit, but you know how these games get. With stuff that's in this skill tree is like shit you should already have. And then there's nothing else after that. You're like grinding for stuff you feel entitled to have playing a game like this.
You've got guts.
But then there's like
Stirring up
nothing
trouble in
else.
Kunga industry.
Apologies, madam. I'm Detective Shang Zhishu from the Changshu Detective Office. Your mercenary... Wei Long from... He's...
I'm thinking I should just skip this part. Ranged enemies in this game are Ninja Gaiden level of broken. They're basically always aggro at all times, so try to run past them, that will work. This game does not let you do that. Classic, annoying hits done. Oh, come on, man. Everything makes this guy fall down. Like, no momentum at all. Fuck you. God, this game is like Avengers. Everything knocks you like 30 miles away. It's really stupid. This guy will not die. You get knocked off and then they just shoot you again. The classic. It's the most annoying thing in an action game. did make some progress. Ninja Lord House, I like the name of this area. Good name. Lord of Ninjas resides here. Although pretty much everybody in this game is a ninja. Generic thug with like a rifle can just shut you down completely. I don't know if ninja is a really distinctive title to give somebody in this game's world. Random thug with a gun just completely shut you down. Rubbing this armor. Please don't fall off. Thank you. These guys have to have so much health. It's like I don't do any damage in this game. Come on, die. All you can do in this game is just push button, push button. There's no depth at all. Let's just kill this guy. It's just a wall of Viper armor. Need to be prevented from using one move I have, which is just mash this guy. Just go. Skip the guy. Just gonna end the fucking run. Come on! Everything is an HP sponge in this game. This sucks. This game is impossible. On the easiest difficulty. Oh yeah, we'll unlock that. Let's see progress at least. What's the increase on that? These enemies have way too much health. Survive for 1 minute. Good luck doing that with this health. Give me a heal or anything? Give me a heal, you useless chick.
Shoot, there's still time.
I can't.
Intel.
I've given.
What is it?
Just be careful.
You can only hold one, yeah. fuck, he's tired. Now's not the time to be tired. Honor.
You win. I underestimated you.
Yeah,
I'll keep my word
and
and pay the price.
I'm a very skilled warrior.
I have no desire to take your life.
I
Just
wanted
tell
to
me
learn
where
that
Wei
fight,
Long
but I
is.
have like no health, so those big Gears of War
花を下ろ
guys.
せ私はもう107歳
Big
だ
Gears of War guys
あ
really
んた
drain my
たち孫
resources.
3人一人は映画を撮りに行って
Check out the rest of this. I just wanted to see the fight. That's kind of a cool gimmick, though. Got the whole Bushido code. Alright.
Zishu, you defeated Hiroyuki.
Just like. Did you hear Shizue Ogata?
Voice acting in this game is, it's not bad. It really isn't terrible. It's just very inconsistent quality. Like,
I can't. It wasn't real. I always knew you were.
Guns don't really seem that great in this, which is about what you would expect. Don't really want it to be like, don't want it to be like God Eater 2, where the guns are just so broken, they ruin everything. But yeah, upgrading the gun seems kind of pointless. I'm gonna go ahead and take this.
I can't believe it wasn't really a duel.
Get 1,300 coins for one upgrade. Alright, we'll do this one. Save a little bit. Save a little bit of rest of the money. So I've never actually been this far before. Hopefully I don't get lamed out by zoning enemies. They're really unfair. They definitely took from the Team Ninja school of design. They can like aggro on you from like the other side of the screen. You can't even see them. And every hit knocks you down. I feel like I am liking this game a little bit more, but I would not do serious attempts on it with the ranged enemies the way they are right now. It's got that roguelike imbalance you don't want, where there's like one enemy that just can end your run regardless of what you have or your skill.
Hi, Zishu. Your timing's...
Hey, there was an upgrade out here. Nice. Got 4 heals. Hopefully I can get another upgrade for that perfect dodge. 'Cause the parry is good on single targets. It's awful on anything else. you can only hold one melee weapon. Basically, look in the upper left-hand corner. You have the X button, which is your melee attack, your melee weapon. Then you have the gun, and then you have your two, like, special moves. Defense augments. Yeah. Oh, wow. It gives you armor. You know, that's probably really good to get, for sure. I kinda don't want that right now, though. Thinking the turret might be better. I might come back and grab that later. There's nothing good over here either. I went back down. Oops. I thought it was just me getting upset because I was really agitated yesterday, but no, a lot of people have been pointing out that there's some really jank stuff in this game. You parry and you get hit during the animation, so using a parry against more than one enemy is pointless. There's no reason to ever do it. I think if they fixed that one thing, this game would do a lot better. Definitely gotta take out the gun guys with extreme prejudice. You do not let those guys live. If you like go past them and you don't kill them, they will stay. Their AI will stay active even while they're not on the screen. Imagine why that's bad. Oh, piercing round. That's pretty cool. It's like the first decent gun I've seen.
You're good. I give up.
Take that. That's better than what I'm using. Parry to deflect enemy projectiles. Yeah, why don't I just end the run? You'd have to be stupid to go for that. The way ranged enemies are in this game right now. Not wise. Pop a heal. Try to play better. definitely melee. Heal over here. I think I have enough to unlock that other item. Where was that? I can't go back. How much do I enjoy this game compared to other roguelikes? It's fun. It's fun, but it's really terribly balanced. The balancing in this game is really amateurish. Like, everybody already hates gun guys, and like pretty much anything that's not just a straight first-person shooter. Right? They're so broken in this game. The defensive options aren't that great. The parry is only good on bosses and on one enemy at a time. If you do it against more than one enemy, you get hit, which is stupid for a game with permadeath. Doesn't really feel like you could finish this on the first playthrough. It's not like... I'd argue the top tier roguelikes, or at least action ones like this with like the combat and skill focus, are the ones you can beat on the first playthrough with no grinding. Now, I don't like Dead Cells that much, but you can't do that in that game. There's nothing stopping you from doing that. Wizard of Legend is another one. I actually did do that. I beat that game on the Switch version because I had the review key. I beat that game the first run, like, without dying. That game is skill-based. Even if you get crap items, you can still beat it. The problem with this game is they're trying to, I guess, increase player engagement with the grind. It's just the stuff in the skill tree is like things you should already have. Like, there's a Dead Cells ground pound in this game. They just ripped it straight from Dead Cells, but we have to grind for it. So, and it takes like too long. You can go a long time without getting any progress in the skill tree. It feels like the stuff you have to grind for is shit you should already have. And like without the parry, some of the bosses feel like really impossible. Or just not fun, at least. You could probably like kite them all or something. But yeah, it's an aspect of this game that needs work. The defensive mechanics and stuff, other things need to be tweaked, like the gun guys, so that you could beat this without any grinding. But as it stands now, it seems like it is a forced grind game. Which some people like that, but I like a good balance. I like feeling like I get somewhere in the game, not just because I get a bunch of busted items. Like, my own skill as a player at least has some value. This is the parry. The window on it is not too bad. There are some attacks I've gotten hit by that I shouldn't have. But you can get hit during this animation, so it's pointless. Whereas on bosses, it's really good because it freezes them, so you can get like a free combo. There's some aspects of it that are amateurish. I feel like they should have put this in early access. Like, fix some of the jank. Like that right there. The guy is still active, by the way. Really unfair. Good luck playing this on the hardest difficulty.
Hate to shoot. We're out of time.
Clown fiesta shit like that happen all the time. It's like, well, that's not really my fault that the guy hit me while he's not on screen, and it knocked me down, so I took more damage.
His mech has a large attack radius. Don't go toe-to-toe against him. Try using your guns and gear.
Was that supposed to hurt? I'm going to crush you!
Great boss.
Are you scared, Xiong? You coward! I'm going to pulverize you! You rabid dog! Have fun
Guy's
with
telling
this
me to use
missile,
like
idiot!
blocks and all. Great fun. The guns
It's too
didn't
late
fucking
for
do
you
anything.
now!
Incredible
I'm
boss.
going to crush you!
Give me limited
fucking
ammo,
die
and they give me a
already!
boss that I can't attack.
You can't even scratch me!
At least drop ammo or something.
Do you really think you have a chance? You seem eager for a fight. I'm going to pulverize you! You mofo, why don't you just die?
Say the same to you, dude.
Somebody help!
Fun to fight, man.
Get moving, you worthless piece of scrap! You rabid dog!
Alright, so I got the perfect dodge for sure now, because I beat that boss.
Liu Xin, you analyzed...
What will you choose this time? Do you want to review the clue?
Thank you, Liu Xin. I'm going
to sort through the evidence and...
Loading.
It's like, it's not really much better than what I have.
The Shi.
Thanks, Dave Ray.
You're going along Shi-Town next. You should...
That's a pretty decked out build. That fire
I have your
really
wife,
nice.
Suen Jun.
Dead Cells is way better balanced in this game. I mean, to the point where people do speedruns. People do speedruns on a fresh file.
There's too many of them! Done
They
for
straight
it!
up delete their file. They'll straight up delete their file and beat the game with no upgrades. Guys, they're to be an auto-scroller. Not what I want right now, game. Alright, we're gonna take the heal. Try to finish the game this run.
You thought you hit something? Give up already! What are you looking at? I got careless. Don't get too cocky.
Wake up! Wake up! Are you alright?
That was wise. I ran past everybody.
What happened?
This must be like the true ending.
Where was the man that kidnapped you?
Are you alright?
Cool. That turret really does some work. Sucks I couldn't go back and unlock that thing. I didn't want to take the risk.
Zashir, Liz, the clock is ticking. Zashir, Lisbeth is...
Zishi, you defeated Sung Bayon. Do you want to know just how...
This boss is a humanoid boss, so might be able to burst him down. We'll see. The parry will actually do something too, which will help, of course. I'm not even gonna bother fighting those guys. They have boatloads of health. Not worth it. I really want to try to finish the game this run. I think I've got a decent chance. This puzzle is slow and boring. You go fast. heals or more health would be like the best thing I can get right now. Come on, game. I have to lock me in this stupid puzzle. Fuck this. Play games like this to solve puzzles. Okay, well then what the hell do I have to do? Come on, man. Okay, then just jump over it. You have a fucking katana. Handstand puzzles. If you want puzzles, I'll play a puzzle game. It's not fun. The game permadeath has puzzles. Like, it's not needed. The puzzle is getting to the fucking end. Nice, you're just gonna guard this area so I can't get over there. Really fair. Fuck that. These guys are everywhere, they're like locusts. Get out of there, please. What a terrible room that was. Exit. Give me heals. Good. Ask and you shall receive. Where do I go, man? How do I leave? I'm fighting everything. Where does it want me to go? Getting lost in games like this is linear. I can't go anywhere. Open the door. This is annoying. Have to kill everybody or what? It won't let me go. Lose all my health because these stupid guys keep coming back. Of course, the guy is right there. Dude, why can't I leave? What the hell is this design? It would have been nice if it told me I have to. If I relay that information to me, instead of wasting you. Would have been nice, but no. Sometimes you just don't want to fight anything. You get to this chain reaction of bullshit. All the annoying enemies in one area. God, guys, gotta go. I have a chance of finishing the game this run. I've fought the boss once before, but I had like 0 health. I guess we're just gonna not fight anything unless I have to. Too much at stake here. I think this is the final level of this run, yes, there's multiple levels. ironically has the same problem that Dead Cells does, where if you unlock too much stuff, you'll have a lot of junk, and you won't have anything you actually want to use. This game has that problem too, just like Dead Cells. I feel like the optimal way to play this game, besides waiting for patches, would be to wait for somebody to put up what the best items are, and only unlock those. There's already really no chance of you to see them in the first place. Alright, it's the boss here. Jetstream Sam, but instead of Brazilian, he's Japanese. Oh man, the classic samurai scene right there. See, the parry is really good on bosses. They need to buff it against basic enemies, so there's actually a reason to use it. It just gets you killed. That boss was like impossible the first time, because I didn't have the parry. He got bodied by that parry. As usual, a humanoid boss is the best one. I think that's the end of the game. I don't know if there's anything else.
I've taken care of when
I talked to her on the phone.
Lisbeth has returned to her father. I already gave her.
We're still missing one piece of the puzzle.
More.
So when June and Lisbeth...
Song Boyong is planning. Be careful out there, Zishu. Do you want to hear more about Song? These drones have an outer shell made of hard.
I have strange hallucinations.
Song Boyong, it's a good thing you never got an e-brain.
Without an e-brain.
It's your bionic limb. Did you notice that your bionic limb?
No wonder. If he can hack the new...
That is possible, but if you had an
The latest e-brains now have a mature firewall system that is difficult to hack. Only a powerful
voice is really
AI
good.
could break...
AI
voice
computational
is
power
good, too.
typically doubles
Some of
every
the other
3
voices
months.
feel like,
But I don't. You need to understand this.
I understand.
Yes.
House
I
of the
already-
Dead tier.
Zish-
Just like meme-worthy. I don't see any reason to replace what I
Zashi,
currently have.
you defeated...
I just got...
Don't be so humble. Luck.
I keep dying and reliving this endlessly.
Leosine may believe you.
Fine. Now,
Take a look at...
Alright, we're gonna max this out. I am going to go use the bathroom and get some water. This should be the actual real last level. I've got 6 heals. I've got decent gear. As long as there's no gimmicks, I should be able to finish the game this run. And I have 10 cores and 3 mementos, so I can get the just dodge for sure. So even if this run does die, we'll be able to get that. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and get some water. This is probably gonna be like another 15 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay, so I'll be right back. Alright, let's attempt to finish this game. This is a blind playthrough, by the way. I haven't watched more than a couple minutes of gameplay on this, so I have no foresight. But I'm gonna go with the game plan of running past everything and conserving as many heals as I can. Because I can probably get, like, a decent chunk of the gameplay upgrades if I finish this run. It's not really clear where to go. Basically just gonna skip all those from now on. Let's just run past everything. Except when there's an upgrade. It's the exception. This guy is still aggro on the other side of the screen. Oh, perfect. More heals. Alright. Got an honest chance here. Go up there. Ah. Forced combat is not what I want right now. I want to avoid conflict as much as possible. These fucking gun guys. Nothing over here but a weapon. Bother fighting them. Seem required. That worked well. Oh, here we go. The Avengers hit stun. Fucking shoddy could just knock you to the out of the solar system. I feel like he might speedrun. Might want to actually fight these guys because they're aggro. Their AI is still activated even when you're not on the screen. Alright, so pretty clean so far. here. Sure am. I'm not pulling any punches. I want to finish this game tonight. Just gotta fight back against the jank. These gun guys just don't even really want to fight them. It's not worth it. Oh, this isn't the boss. Oh shit. Let's get these guys. Go up, please. Would you go up, please? Thank you. It takes me so fucking long sometimes. Just nothing but gun guys. Ah. Die! Bastards, man. Ruin this run, stupid gun fuckers. It's the worst in every game. Here's this guy that's just gonna stand here and shoot. Not looking so good right now. Do we have to have a gimmick right now? I don't want a gimmick right now, game. I just want the boss. I don't need a gimmick right now. I really don't. Just take me to the boss. This sucks. Why do we have to do this now? Get out of that gimmick. Just leave. Just leave. I feel like the game will be a lot more fun if I actually finish it today.
Mona, so how can human brains be more powerful?
We have yet to fully determine how the human... We believe that it's some Boyongs.
I was gonna say, am I just gonna fight a guy with male pattern baldness? Like, I didn't think so.
You can never defeat me! You thought something?
2 bosses at once, are you kidding me? Right now with this?
Attacking me won't achieve anything!
This is a mess, I can't see anything.
You got
It's gotta
quick
be a gimmick
reflexes.
boss.
I can always get ahead of...
Come, let's play.
Ah, come on! What is this boss,
I got
man?
careless.
Can I just kill this guy?
Just
This is garbage, man. This game sucks.
Come, let's
What was
play.
wrong with the guy with the sword? That was a fun boss fight. Bullshit, man. Everything is poison. What am I supposed to do? I can't fight like this. What the fuck is that boss?
I
Wow.
got a surprise for you.
It's impossible. How are you supposed to do that? There's hitboxes everywhere. The guy's too fat to move. There's poison
You
everywhere.
almost had
What the
your...
fuck are you supposed to do to that? Come on, man. Just give me a normal boss. That's bullshit. Fucking wow. He gave me a humanoid guy with a gun, with a sword. And then they have to ruin it by giving you shit like that. It's always the worst. Gimmick boss fight that just spams status effects. Fuck this game, man. That's stupid. I don't feel like that was my fault.
Do come by the office today. Something urgent came up.
Just fought all the way through that for nothing. Yeah, it's a new boss. It's a shit boss is what it is. I can't even see anything. There's so many fucking particle effects everywhere. Do they, like, not know how to make an action game? What the fuck was that? Let's just make you fight 2 bosses at once. 2 bosses at once with status effects everywhere so you can't heal. And just a freaking swarm of hitboxes. Fair. I was starting to, like, kind of like this game, but now, after that... I hate bosses like that. Just give me a fucking guy with a sword. Like, is that so much to ask? The only good boss fights in games like this are just a humanoid guy with a weapon. Everything else is shit. Like, none of this stuff will even help against that. Why would I want to buy this when you get hit so quickly in this game? From, like, off-screen. From some fucker in the back spamming projectiles. Why would I ever want to buy that? Makes absolutely no sense why I would ever want to buy that. This game's... that's the easiest difficulty, by the way. A guy killed me, like, instantly. I could not fight at all. Like, why can't you summon some lackey with a sword or something? This game's pissing me off. I gotta stop playing it. Play this game more and they make it better. They get rid of all the bullshit.
Zishir, you're back.
It took way too long to get to that point to give me garbage-ass gimmick boss. Yeah, fuck that, man. I'm done. Stupid. Stop jerking yourself off with gimmick bosses. No one likes them. The guy with the sword was fun, because I could actually parry him, and I could see what the fuck he was doing. And nope, let's just put 2 big walls of armor on the screen, and status effects, which is even worse. Great fun. So it's like no one knows how to make a boss fight anymore. They always gravitate towards annoying stuff like that. It's like, it's not even fun to learn. I guess I should try the just dodge, huh? I'll try that. That's such a buzzkill, though. What kind of garbage is that? I couldn't even see what the boss was doing. Putting a big monster with, like, a humanoid guy is, like, not good. Because I could not see what he was doing. And he was in armor. There's fucking poison everywhere, so you try to get your bearings, and you get poisoned. And poison in this game stops you from healing for some reason. So the healing was pointless. I couldn't heal. And it took a fucking hour to get there. Come on. Like, get over yourselves. Don't put shit bosses like that at the end. At least have the decency to do it at the beginning. It's less frustrating that way. Like, nope, we're gonna give you a garbage... or gimmick... we're gonna meet our gimmick boss quota at the end of the fucking game.
Zishir,
Shut
you're
up.
back.
I can't believe that. Such bullshit. That's not even my fault, like... I don't know how you're supposed to even learn that fight. The 2 walls of hyper armor. It's like they hate you for playing this. they just, like, don't
Zishir,
like
my man.
They don't like the people that fucking bought this. That's my only explanation. You have to know nobody likes bosses like that. It's not a particularly good one, no. It's, artificially difficult and annoying. This game needs a lot of work. I'm actually mad that they put a shit boss like that at the fucking end. And it took me an hour to get there. Like, you want to jerk yourselves off over your shit boss quota. Gimmick boss. Like, do it in the first level at least. I don't feel like there's anything lost. I just played an hour and stuck with a garbage boss like that. I don't know why game devs don't understand. Oh, that seems completely useless. It even didn't take so long to explode. So I just did all that grinding for the just dodge, and the just dodge is trash. I'll just move out of the way by the time I do that. That boss fight stressed me out. Why couldn't the guy with the sword come back? That was like a decent boss fight. It's not just a clusterfuck of particle effects. Ah, fuck this game. I'm done with that for tonight. That makes me not want to play that game anymore. We'll check back on that game after they patch it. I kind of wanted to try again, but I'm like, I know that's just gonna get me pissed off. It's not worth it. Not really. I feel like they're not even fucking respecting my time. Putting a boss like that at the end in a game with permadeath of all things. Like, you gotta scale that shit down when you have permadeath. You know, if it's like a Souls game or like Neo or DMC or something, it's like, yeah, you can have the gimmick bosses. Everybody still hates them, so you shouldn't put them in the game in the first place. But in a game with permadeath, you really have to dial that back. Because nobody likes getting that far and thinking they're going to finish the game and then being stuck with a shit gimmick boss that's basically just a guaranteed death on the first time. You have to not do that. You gotta scale it back. Make it like a big monster or a human guy to fight. And that's it. I don't know what the fuck you're supposed to do there. That was a blind playthrough, by the way. I hadn't seen anything on that game. Fuck that shit. The audacity to put that shit at the end of a permadeath game. Something else, man. Seriously. Your game's not that good in the first place. That's the kind of stuff that makes me, like, not want to give it a chance. Must be like some hidden law. You have to put shit like that in your game. The difference is most games don't have permadeath, so... I mean, that's how Dark Souls gets away with stuff like that. With Dark Souls, it's like... Yeah, this boss is bullshit and jank. Or it's a shit gimmick boss, because, you know, Souls games is the same too, and they put, like, a big blob or, like, a huge dragon that you can only shoot or something. Those boss fights are shit, yes, but you can keep trying until you beat it. In a roguelike, you don't have that luxury. It's a shame. I really think that game should have been early access. It's like, I would have told them straight up, like, your boss fight sucks. That's not the kind of thing people want to see. Permadeath. I think in a couple patches that game will be really good, but it's really jank. It's a very, very jank game. But they already said they're gonna, They already said they're going to, patch the game, so... I'd rather not bang my head against the wall in that game anymore. Definitely a bummer, though. The game definitely does have potential. The Sifu update is supposed to be soon, actually. Definitely go back to that game.
Yo,
You know, Sifu kind of did that thing too, but not as bad. Sifu didn't do it as bad, but Sifu was kind of guilty of that as well. Sifu was like, they tell you to upgrade your focus so you could use extra moves, but then the final boss just ignores it. You know, that game has better designed boss fights than Lootmancer, so it's like, it's nothing you can't get past. It's still stupid. It's still stupid to let you upgrade something in like a roguelike like that and then have it be completely useless. But at the same time, you know, the boss fights are good in that game and you don't need it. It's stupid that they take it away, but you know, you can live without it. I think that's those guys' first game. Like, for a first game, that game is really impressive. But there's a number of things they didn't really take into consideration. I played a couple roguelikes like that, though. It's like, dude, you know everybody's gonna hate this boss and complain about it on Reddit, and the Steam forums and stuff. Like, just like, don't do that. I really don't see how I could have possibly gotten past that, like on a blind playthrough. It seems like they put that there to make you play longer. I'm like, that makes me not want to play at all. I kind of wanted to go again, but I'm like, well, if that's what you have to offer for a final boss, nah, man, I'm good. It's a roguelike, but it's got a lot of problems. I would not recommend buying that game right now, especially because they already said that they're going to be doing balance stuff for it. I will definitely try that again when that time comes. Right now, I don't need the stress. In their defense, it's really hard to make a game like that. It's very difficult. But at the same time, they should have known that almost all the most successful roguelikes were like that because they were in early access. So they got rid of all that jank. Before, like, you know, everybody got to play it. Only the people that, like, really believed in it were playing it, so... They give honest, passionate feedback. But they kind of skipped that part, and you can definitely see... in the lack of polish and balancing in that game. I feel like publishers tell them to not do that because people won't buy a game until it's out of early access, but some people will still buy it. People like me that, you know, hey, this game looks cool, I'm willing to give it a shot at least. I might not like it, but I'll at least play it. You can get feedback from those people, even if they don't stick around. Make the game better. Like, that way, when there's more people looking at the game, the game isn't super jank. It kind of did that with Skull, though. Skull the Demon Slayer, the Hero Slayer. That game had that same problem. That game was in early access, but it was really shitty early access. They basically, they did a couple patches, and then they just put it straight out of early access. They added, like, half of the other half of the game. Which works about as well as you expect. Roguelikes are, especially ones like that are supposed to be skill-based, not just dumb luck. Not a good idea to do that. Kinda gotta suck it up and let people test it. Tell you, like, hey, this shit sucks. So you can make it better, so that when more people are playing it when it's out of early access, that's like it's not a problem anymore. That's a shame. I thought I was gonna be able to make an overview for that, but I don't feel like giving myself an ulcer. Ain't worth it. Alright, let's continue this. You know, the first Neo game kind of had that problem too. Last boss of the story is gimmick boss. No one likes fighting it. I'll have to look at the lore text for that game and see if it tells you, like, I wonder if you have to kill them both. Or just that big, like, half spider thing. Again.
関ヶ原の竹中半兵衛殿より伝令。ダッキの捕獲に成功したとのこと。ダッキを捕らえたか。ついに見えた。希望の光が。避けてみろ。冷める戦ぶり。
You know what that boss reminds me of? It reminds me of that meme video from God of War 3, where like you beat Zeus, and you keep pushing the button. You could just keep punching him. And the meme video was like it went on for like 10 minutes. I remember that video. I never actually finished that game. I tried the new God of War and I couldn't stand it. The new one's supposed to be coming out in November, I think. People are already complaining it's still on PS4. I'm like, yeah. got another 2 years of your fancy new console having no new games, no exclusives.
Mina, あと少し耐えよ。間もなく準備は完了する。神道地を狙い。やるじゃないですか。受けてみよう。出番か。みんなよく耐えた。
みんな。
ヤシオウリは反省した。これを使えば幼者を打ち倒せる。さあ反撃ののろしを上げるとしよう。
He went from one gimmick boss to another. There's no escape. The difference is this game doesn't have permadeath. Save file's not gonna be wiped.
幼者を沈めたか。みんなよくやってくれた。ほう、幼者からあのようなものが生まれた。だが恐れることはない。すでに一度打ち倒し得た存在だ。さあ人の子らよ、今再びオロチを超えよ。消えたか。やはりあれはま、こんなところだろ。これで幼者を
会いたかったよ。よう、今日はどうするんだ？
I'm definitely not tilted anymore playing this. That was a good call. Could still make an overview for that game the way I have it right now. I actually gave that game a negative review and they said thanks for the feedback. I'm like, yeah, the game has potential. I mentioned it. I mentioned that, like, the game has potential. It's just there's stuff about it that's unfair. And in a game like that, unfair doesn't fly. I can't remember who else I've got right now. I'm kind of playing different characters this playthrough. Make it a little bit more interesting. I usually just gravitate towards the same guys. I mean, of course, he's always in my party, but Mix it up a little bit. Just kind of treating this like a roguelike. I'm like not really using characters I normally use. At the same time, I want to just beat the story and get Zushu, because then I can break the game and get all the items. I think we'll take Jiazhu out. Let's see who else we can put in. It's not my usual favorite characters. Plus I have unlimited resources. I'm cheating to get my stuff back. I forgot he's tech type in this game. I remember him being pretty fun. We'll try him for a little bit. See if he fits. Get him a decent weapon first. Up at Sting less that I just fucking beat this game again like a month ago. I start from scratch again. At least I have cheats, mods. A little less painful. Gotta unlock Zushu at some point. Break the game. I'm not pulling any punches this playthrough. It's gonna break the shit out of this game.
ダッキとそれに組みする者どもを撃て。
Oh, the game just crashed. We're having bad luck with video games. The game just crashed. What happened? Well, if that happened to Loop Master, I would have just stopped streaming for the night. That's just a mild nuisance. Nothing to get pissed off over. I did a charge attack with him, and the game didn't like that. It gives, man. Is his charge attack bugged? What happens if I do that again?
ダッキとそれに組みする者どもを撃て。
ソウキさんからやる気満々。皆さん、私をしっかり守ってね。
父上、兄上、この状況嫌ですね。なたとやら、ダッキは追い詰めてやったぞ。捕らえたいのなら勝手に行くがいい。言われなくても勝手にするよ。人間は足手まとい。くそー、おいらたちで売り手を落とすなよ。貫け。
戦場に迷い込んで蹴るしかないか。ついてこられるか。
大丈夫です、王先生。どこへでも、どこまでもお供いたします。
あんたも邪魔するの？
小生、小生、
I like how they didn't even translate what he says there. He doesn't say no, he says damn you. You know a little bit of Japanese. Kind of noticed they take a lot of liberties. That's not even taking a liberty though, he said damn you. Just like didn't want to translate that for some reason. I never noticed that before. Because most of the time I've played this game has been in the Japanese versions. Ducky.
Sa ですな。将兵らの士気も高まりましょう。やるな。もっと戦おうよ。受けてみよう。僕は負けるはずないんだ。受けてみよう。僕は強いんだ。僕が人間に負けた。そっか、何かの間違いだよね。
邪魔者の排除は完了。それじゃあ ちゃえ。
魔法機参上。見極めるとしよう。我が志思いやりで示さん。このままでは私がボングになり下がる。敵を貫け。これほどの力を示すとはな。強い信念に裏打ちされているようだ。
俺が出る。
あの者には聞くことが。ああ、怖い人が来ちゃった。皆さん、頑張って抑えてね。スサノオ様の打ち切りはまさしく無双。とても太刀打ちできるものではございません。あのお方との戦闘は回避くださいませ。これ以上は体が持ちませんわ。我が君、申し訳ございません。
来た。スサノオ、言われた通りダッキは抑えてやった。あとは自分に片付ける。ここまでの力を感じるのはオロチ以外だ。戦に命が騒ぐぜ。組み詰める中は何とそれほどのボンに核を持った私の知略に勝てんとお思いか。受けてみよう。ただのボングではなかった。参上。受けてみよう。受けてみよう。その正体は救いがたい武者か、あるいは我らの知らぬことを知る者。受けてみよう。馬毛機が討ち取った。愚者の集まりとも思える。この者らの目的知る必要が
お疲れ様。これであなたたちも人間の敵よ。
ある。やれやれ、この先も面倒なことになりそうだ。熱き闘志、何者にも止められん。父上も宗妃様も何にも言わずに言っちまったな。
人間全部が敵だからね。
な、ほん。
Well, they didn't give him anything good this time. Junk. Well, the wind is nice, I guess. That's got one wind on it. I'll take that. One sleigh. Alright, I gotta fuse all these in. Kind of sucks. Let's replace him with somebody else. Luckily I could just have infinite growth points, so I can just switch out the characters. Oh, that's right, he's speed in this game, isn't he? I think I remember his R1. Put him in. Oh, there's like nothing good in there. Bolts. Absorption. That's right, you can reset the shop, can't you? Hey, what's up, girl? I saw you liked my my dash cancel kitty video. That cat is really weird. It knows that I'm the one that feeds them at night, and it cries at me. It talks a lot, but if I get close, it dash cancels and runs away. It's strange. I don't know if it's a boy or a girl. I think it might actually be owned by somebody. Either that or it's a girl. It doesn't have any balls or anything. It's always a pleasure to see that kitty, though. It's nice, just has some anxiety issues or something, I don't know. Like, dude, you just let me pet you, like, you know I can't be that bad. Fully aware I feed it, too. Yeah, that was taken tonight, a couple hours ago.
Yo, 今日はどうするんだ?
Well, it's figured out that I'm the father of all the cats in that community, so it knows that I feed it. It's just very strange. I enjoy seeing it though. It's fun. Nice kitty. Reminds me a lot of Groupie. Groupie was like that when I first started working with her. She had really bad anxiety. She's doing a lot better now, of course, but her anxiety was really bad. I don't know if she was born on the streets or not. She might not have. She might have been dumped by somebody. There's a couple community cats. It's pretty clear that somebody dumped them. Just left them there. Groupie was fixed by the city. The city came and trapped her and fixed her a couple years ago. So somebody did own her. They didn't have a chip in her or anything. It's hard to tell. I'm not sure what else could cause. She had terrible anxiety.
Yo, 今日はどうするんだ? Yo, 今日はどうするんだ? 真偽の槍ただ
諸葛亮さんと光秀さんが相手か嫌な組み合わせだね。
敵の陣形は間延びしています。火を用いて分断するのです。
I love how fast this loads.
真偽の槍ただまっすぐ
20 seconds to get back in the game.
敵の陣形は間延びしています。火を用いて分断するのです。
Dynasty Warriors 8 PC port is like that too.
続けて鉄砲隊やらせ。
光秀さん単純だけど効果的に攻めてくる。
受けてるよ。受けてるよ。にかけて。ではこちら普遍受けなさい。少々稚拙なものではありますが、伸びきった敵の側面を作るのは十分でしょう。
これが稚拙なの。
さすがは画領を視察する。
光秀と諸葛亮、こんな武将が相手だ。この程度の被害で済んで結構なことだ。
俺も手を打ってあるけどまだちょっと時間がかかるんだよね。
戦の邪魔だ。どけどけ。お助け。受けてるよ。にかけて。なんだこれ。そう戻ってくるのが遅すぎたか。わしの恩人によくも。誰だ。誰がやりやがった。
本当の地獄はこれからよ。
この槍にかけて。
これはちょっとまずいかも。誰か助けて。あなたたちがラッキーに協力しているの。何を考えているのか引き出して。あなたすごいよね。
受けてるよ。はっはっはっはい受けてるよ。この槍にかけて。
面白いねあなたたち。
敵は北から流れ入るよ。岩を落とせ。敵の進軍を食い止めよ。
本米殿おふんごと。にかけて。受けてるよ。にかけて。
ヘイ
ち取ったり貫く受けてみようお願いにかかる待たせたなこっからは俺たちに任せとけよ
And the homeboy's here. He's not going in the party though, because he kind of sucks in this game. I think actually on the tier list for this game he's rated pretty low. There's a tier list that somebody took like months to do back when this came out. I remember him being really low. With Heavenly Sash, he's like somewhat playable, but he's stuck with a not great moveset. And his R1 is pretty bad too. He does this like fire punch. It has like the get like combo after. Poor guy. Now he's just a clone. Oh damn it, I went the wrong way. This is going pretty fast. Trying to spice up this playthrough by using different characters than I normally do, but I definitely am just gonna put Zushu in a while. It's like I just I just finished this game again. Not that long ago. Got two of the homies there.
Yo, また来てくれよ。勝利の調べ。よ、今日はどうするんだ？また来てくれよ。よ、今日はどうするんだ？また来てくれよ。よ、今日はどうするんだ？また来てくれよ。よ、今日はどうするんだ？また来てくれよ。よ、今日はどうするんだ？
It's definitely way faster to do this on the Switch. It took like, I don't know, probably like twice as long to do this on the Switch. Here it's pretty much instant. The fastest way to make a weapon outside of just cheating. But there's no, I would just cheat because I just did this recently, but there's no weapon editor yet. If there was, I would just give him the best weapon. And, gotta work with what I've got right now. With the pretty much instant load times, it's not that much better. Just look for anything you want, put it on, save and reset. Already back in. Like, what, like 8 seconds? Alright, I think he's good for now. Let's continue playing the game. It only took like 5 minutes. The faster load times definitely make it a little bit more viable to do that. On the Switch, it took like almost a minute per attempt. If they didn't have anything you could use, you had to sit through all that again.
Mao. 我が最地をお見せしよう。
ここまで兵を集めて狐狩りの支度か？させねえよ。こっちは未来を背負ってるんでな。しゃあ、どうも千人も俺が相手してやるぜ。表示よ。そう。あれがダッキー。彼らは成果。首もらった。あれか。撤退せよ。敵将、俺が討ち取った。ここに散るまで戦う所存。聞くしかないようだな。敵将、討ち取ったり。もらった。私が行こう。これか。撤退せよ。敵将、馬毛機が討ち取った。首受けてみないか。ここだ。工夫よ。猿を入れぬか。敵将、討ち取ったり。今だ。かかれ。かかれ。ここだ。工夫
の首ここだいよ着至極に存ずるまたったな
It's weird how long it takes the cutscenes to load, and, like, the actual gameplay is like instant. No, like, there's almost no load times in this game, but for whatever reason, the cutscenes take, like, way longer to load. The cutscenes in this game are great, don't get me wrong, but I've seen them like 800 times, so I want to just get back into the game. It triggers me. We're also still locked at 30 FPS for some reason too. I wonder if they're like not even actual in-engine cutscenes in this. It's possible they might be video files. Sometimes the PC ports they do that. That would probably explain why that would happen. Ling Tong, Guan Suo, Zhou Tai, Zhou Yu here, like him too. Kasumi is pretty fun. 申し訳ございません。信長さん、私はここまで。受けてるよ。そろそろ頃合いじゃない。自分の目で見極めるとするか。私に見せてもらおうか。一撃に全てを飲ませてもらおう。我が魂今こそ披露せん。いずれの時から参った。活動の未来希望の道を開くために参りました。参上。やはり人の子は all the shit characters, which there are a lot of in this game. Some of the shit characters are fun to get the rocket boat items. Shit characters in this game benefit from having the items that let you cancel and stuff, so they might not be very effective, they're still fun to play. Sunsei is a good example. He sucks in this game. He's one of my favorite characters, but he's hot dog water in this game. He's like one of the worst characters. If you give him Typhoon and definitely Sash to let him do that step cancel, he's at least fun to play. He still sucks. Like, there's way better characters you can pick, but with that accessory, like Typhoon, it fixes some of the problems at least. That's what I like about this game over 4. Vanilla Orochi 4 was painful to play because they took out the R1s, they just gave you the sacred treasures. The original version of that game, you could not change them. And there were only like 3 or 4 treasures you would ever want to use. The others were just garbage. There were some characters that maybe they could use some of the shittier ones, but for the most part, just put the same ones in everybody. They wanted it to replace the system that's in this game, but main problem with that is most of those sacred treasures especially when you put ones in the game that can just teleport the enemy to you, or suck up everybody, including bosses, or like officers, from like the other side of the screen. It's like, why would you pick anything else? Outside of winning challenge in the game, it's already pretty easy. There's no reason to do that. That's what's fun about going back to this game. It's actually unique R1 might go better with another character, or they might be able to do a combo with them with another character. There's lots of fun stuff you can do with them. I did like how you could change the sacred treasures in Ultimate. Like, that part was nice. It's just that they didn't really put much effort into them. So you just put the same 3 or 4 of them on everybody. There's like no real thought process for the most part. There was a little bit of thought required. Most of them sucked. I really don't understand why they didn't just use the R1s from this game. And like let you use both somehow. Like, have the sacred treasures, but then like also have the R1s. Because like most of them they could have just recycled from this game. It wouldn't be realistic for them to make completely new ones. They should have kept them both. Sacred treasures and the R1s. I think that would have been the best of both worlds. Sacred treasures as it is just a flawed system because they didn't really even attempt to balance them. Okay, if I paid $12 for this DLC, I just get this sacred treasure that sucks people in from across the map and puts them in hit stun, so they can't even attempt to attack me. Why would I pick anything else? There's no legitimate reason to not just put that on everybody. At least with the R1s, there's some shitty ones in this, but usually most of the characters have like either the air one or the ground one is good. At least you can have some fun with it. They went for quantity over quality with the sacred treasures. I don't like the Agi dash in 4 because it has a fuck ton of lag on it. It feels a lot better in this game. The Agi dash in for the tech types in 4 just doesn't feel good. I think they wanted to split the characters more evenly. I think that's why they did that. There aren't that many Wonder-type characters in this game. Most characters are in the base 3 categories. I guess they just wanted to consolidate it. But looking back at that game and how much I played it, I definitely would have liked it if they didn't do that and gave me the dash that you have in this game and let me cancel into it. That would have been fun.
そう。
忍びがあるじゃん。
Yeah, I can't wait to do that shitty turret minigame again. I'm fucking thrilled. Excited to do that again. See, I don't remember, does anyone remember where I unlocked Zushu? I don't remember. I'll go pick him up right now. Let me look it up. I gotta do this.
手取川から我が最地をお見せしよう。援軍？どこから？まさか若が戻ってきて。投石者は北東より運ばれてる。私が行こう。よし、ならば今なすべきをなそう。
微力ながら私もお手伝いいたします。
若が戻ってきたなんて俺の覚悟が台無しだよ。やる覚悟だ。出てみよう。俺たちは共に生き延びるのだからな。若たちのおかげでこっちはもう大丈夫。それよりも清盛を何とかしないと。受けてみよう。私が食い止めてる甲冑殿は危ないよ。投石者があれば助けられるはずだ。一人で死なせはせんぞ。これで皆を救うことができる。かぐや、お前のおかげだ。ここだ。私が行こう。
真に過去を変えるのは皆様方にございます。
承知。必ずや変えてみせよう。
敵を滅殺します。音に聞こえた武田の騎馬隊か。なら俺たちも音に聞こえた清涼の騎馬武者だよ。清涼の誇りにかけて遅れは取るまい。さすが若。 お見事な武勇にございます。
門は固く閉ざされている。当選者で破壊せねば私が行こう。受けてみよう。メス
I wish his moveset was better. I've always really liked Mickey's design. His moveset is garbage. He's like half clone of Mutaro. He has like a couple unique moves. He sucks to play. I think he's the coolest looking generic officer in like any Muso game. But his moveset sucks. I don't use it. Come on, go faster.
お見事な武勇にございます。
開いたな。行くぞ。勢いのまま敵陣を貫く。ここで口当てろ。せいぜいあがくがいい。敵将討ち取ったり。復活したって噂は聞いてたけど、前よりも力が強くなってるみたいだね。
Good to see people have taste though. This game is... The reviews for this on Steam are pretty positive. Most people are pointing out it's like the best overall Muso game. Like, they haven't really put out anything this quality since... I'd say this and Pirate Warriors 3 were both out about a year of each other. Everything else since then has been worse in quality. 8XL put out a lot of good games. Like stretch of years. They put out this, they put out Pirate Warriors 3, 8XL. And it was kind of like a pretty fat decline at that point. I didn't hate Pirate Warriors 4. It's just... They tried to change too many things. It just felt janky. They didn't put like a lot of effort into putting a lot of those characters in that new combat system. Some of them are like really fun to play, but then most of them suck. Yes. Oh, you gotta stop that. You gotta stop that. I'm fine now. I ordered a bunch of groceries today. I still don't have my debit card, so... I've pretty much been living off DoorDash. But I was responsible with the money that was donated to me, and I bought a bunch of stuff off DoorDash, so my survival is guaranteed. I should make a post saying that. Anybody who donates now, it's just gonna go towards the games coming out. In terms of important adult stuff like survival, food, and water and everything, I got all that taken care of today. Yeah, don't say stuff like that. Just being here is enough. I have 10,000 subscribers on here. You don't have to feel bad if you're like one person who wants to help but can't. The fact that you want to help at all is cool. Yeah, I'm fine now. It's just kind of wasn't something I really wanted to deal with yesterday, but I got it taken care of today. I'm all good now. People continue to donate. I'll just go towards stuff like Gunvolt 3 comes out in a few weeks. River City Saga 3 Kingdoms. I might want to play that game again. At the same time, I kind of got burnt out on it when it came out in Japanese. Thank you. I wanted to make a post about that today. I didn't get around to it. I've been doing a bunch of stuff today. I'll make a post telling people like, hey, you can still donate if you want. It's just I took care of all the adult responsibility stuff, so at this point it's just people want to support the channel, which I definitely do still need that. I should definitely be upfront with people, like, you're just gonna fund some games at this point. I bought like a good week's worth of groceries, and I still have like about 2 weeks in the freezer, so pretty much good for the month. Can spend donations on the channel now. Just wanted to get all that taken care of first. Spent a good $60 of those donations on groceries today. Okay, so is he going to appear here? I don't quite remember how this works. Let me see what happens if I soft reset. I'm not holding you to that. If you want to, you can. Don't feel obligated to, though. I do need the support, but I don't want people to feel like they're obligated to. Help if you can and you want to. I can't seem to get him to appear. Try loading into a map and backing out.
のここ。
ここ。
何？
俺はいじく
よっよっ。
Hey, there he is. Alright, time to break the game. Oh, that's right, he already joined the party. Alright. There he is. Yeah, I think I'm gonna push through Gauntlet mode maybe later today. Because all you really need is him. You don't need anybody else. Push through Gauntlet mode with him, and then get all the accessories. Because those accessories are the main thing that sets this game apart from 4. 4 doesn't really have any cool loot like that. My controller stopped working. Is this controller giving out? It might be. I have a backup. Hold on. That's weird. There we go. I bought a warranty for this controller, so if it gave out, I just would go order another one. I bought the protection plan. These controllers tend to give out after like about a year and a half. Yeah, I just beat this game recently, so I'm not really wanting to play it legit. I just want to get back to the fun part. So actually I didn't finish the game on Switch. I got close to the end, but then I got sidetracked by other games. I just want to get back to where I was, and it won't take that long. Probably, like, depending on how much I play other stuff, shouldn't be, like, probably by the end of the weekend to catch up. Yeah, Gro, I just tried to beat that game, and the last boss was the stupidest shit to put in a roguelike with permadeath. It's this bald guy, but then he summons this like spider type monster, They're both in armor. There's poison all over the floor, so you can't heal. And you can't see anything because there's particle effects everywhere. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing putting that in a game with permadeath, you know? Bosses like that in like Souls games and stuff are fine because you can just die and respawn right outside and try again. That's what makes those kinds of fights work, but don't fucking do that in a don't do that in a roguelike with permadeath. You gotta scale back the gimmick boss fights when you decide you're making a roguelike instead of just a straight action game. It's bullshit. You can go back and watch the VOD if you want. I got pretty pissed off. I just turned off the game. The gimmick boss fights are always garbage, but I feel like they're even worse in a roguelike where you die once and you have to start from the beginning. But yeah, there's some really jank stuff about that game. I hope that they will fix it. I don't really feel like suffering through the game the way it is now. If they're aware that some of the shit in that game is super jank. Well, see, those bosses are fine in Souls. They're fine in Souls because you retry right from the start. There's a huge difference. But yeah, Souls games have shitty gimmick bosses too. So does Neo. The difference is... you die and restart instantly. There's no permadeath, so you can't get screwed over like that. That's the main difference. Like, when you have a roguelike with, like, melee combat like that, you kind of have to, like, not do that. Because it's definitely not fun when you feel like you lose because of bullshit. Or the game is not designed well. RPG Maker games, there's a fucking million of those things. There's a million of those games. Definitely a good way to get your foot in the door, but I feel like most people won't really play them now. There's like a million of those games, and they're kind of like all the same, really. Especially because you can just like buy assets and just make the game with those. I think like story or music would have to like really carry those games at this point, because it's a lot easier to make games than when RPG Maker first came out. We didn't have like Unity and Unreal Engine and Game Maker Studio and stuff. And now like anybody can make a game. You don't even need money, technically. It's mostly just... if you want it to be something to sell, it's going to take a lot of work, and unless you do something stupid and quit your job, it's going to take even longer to make. But when RPG Maker was new, we didn't have all those resources. It wasn't easy for just a random person to just make a game from home with like very minimal experience or tools. I feel like it's kind of irrelevant now, unfortunately. No, I haven't played any myself. I don't really like, I don't like turn-based RPGs. They're boring to me. I just feel like most people won't play them just because RPG Maker games all look the same. There's definitely there's a lot you can fuck up with a turn-based game. It's harder to fuck up than something like this, where there's like a lot of intricate elements that make the game, like the hitboxes and how responsive the character is. You know, when you're making a turn-based game, you don't have to worry about any of that at all. But there's still things you can screw up. Some of the things that ruin the worst turn-based RPGs is like high encounter rates for one. That really slows your pace, especially if it's like an old school one from like PS1. There's a lot from back then where you get like a random encounter like every 3 steps, and it has to load for like 10 seconds between every battle. You just get exhausted. Another problem with those kinds of games too is if you actually fight all those random battles, you get over-leveled, so the game has like no challenge. And stuff like that. It's harder to fuck up an RPG Maker game, and you still can. You definitely have an easier job than making a game like this. A lot of the JRPGs that people hate are ones that have those kinds of things. Either it's like it's too hard, or like the random battles don't give anything, or there's too many random encounters. The encounter rate is like super high, so which is not only annoying, it can kill the challenge. There definitely are some types of games where they go hardcore go overboard on the encounter rates, and then you get over-leveled, and then everything is too easy. Oh, there's plenty of great ones out there. I don't want to sound like they're all bad, it's just there's a lot of them, and it's hard to stand out. I feel like the most generic indie game, like with like cheap assets and stuff, it stands out more than a RPG Maker game. I've seen a lot of them, they all really do look the same. I'm sure there's varying levels of quality and design, like I said. There's probably a bunch of really bad ones where you have like a random encounter every 3 steps, and like the hit rates are too low, so you miss all the time. Like the turn-based RPGs like that are fucking torture to play. And obviously not everybody who makes those games has any idea of like what to do and what not to do making that kind of game. What was that one on PS1 called? There was one like that. I think it was called Beyond the Beyond. I never played that game myself, but I've seen it before, and basically like there's an encounter like every 5 steps, and then it's a PS1 game, so it takes forever to load to do anything. Like it miserable to play. I think a lot of people say that's like one of the worst PS1 JRPGs. Random encounters aren't bad, it's just that a lot of times the rate is really high, so it gets annoying. I feel like in the more modern games like Persona, where it doesn't have to load so long between battles, random encounters work better, but like the older games, they all kind of have that problem. Like, it takes forever to load the battle, and you give me these battles way too often, so I'm spending a lot of time, like, not actually playing it. Because even just loading into the battle and running away takes, like, probably closer to a minute. I think the way Tails did it was really cool. Like, there are a couple Tails games with random encounters. Most of them don't have random encounters, but the way they do it in that game is they have the holy bottles, which block the encounters entirely, and then they have the dark bottles that basically make it like those bad JRPGs I just mentioned, where you get like every couple seconds there's another fight. But what they also show you is how in the corner there's something there's an icon on the HUD that tells you exactly when a battle is going to spawn, so you can plan accordingly. Like that's actually pretty cool. Innocence R, Hearts R, and Destiny Remake all have that system. The encounters are random, but you have like complete control over it, so you can fight as much or as little as you want, which is really cool. Tales games definitely have that problem too. You can definitely grind. You can over level in Tales games. It's easier to do in the random encounter ones because, you know, you don't have to actually physically wait for an enemy to respawn. You can just run around in circles. But it's cool how they, design-wise, they give you like complete control over it. Those cats in the videos are not mine. The cat I had here, she passed away about a year ago. She lived a very long, full life. She was 16 when she passed. Those are all my neighbor's cats. That cat in the video, though, is not one that's part of our colony. It's a stray that just shows up. Yeah, none of those cats in those videos are my cats. Our cat's name was Angel, but she passed away from old age. She was a very sweet cat, but it was just her time to go. She just kind of passed away one day. So I have the kitties over there. It's kind of a replacement. She had some health problems. And we got like most of those taken care of, but it was just her time to go. Well, the thing you gotta remember about animals is they don't live as long as we do, but we give them fucking awesome lives. And some of them like Groupie, they're really grateful to be taken off the streets and they get to live inside and basically be, you know, happy and loved. Honestly, we can learn a lot from animals, how they're more willing to let bad shit go. They can let stuff go way better than we can. I've seen some of those cats, like Groupie, recover from really horrible anxiety, and she lives a full, happy life now. Humans, we have a hard time letting shit go, but animals can, like, they're smarter than we are in some ways. Like, alright, all that bad stuff doesn't matter. I'm happy now. They don't focus too much on the past. They also don't have the burden of living long either. Living long can be a burden. That's how jacked up our world is right now. You know, they don't. It's kind of morbid, but they don't have to worry about that. You know, none of that stuff really applies to them. And even if they did, you know, they don't know anything about that. All they care about is just their direct surroundings. You know, they're happy, they're fed, they're loved, and they have friends to hang out with. And taking care of animals can be pretty humbling. We can learn a lot from them. Just kind of focus on what's in front of you instead of what you don't have, and I definitely have learned that doing that job. Alright, just need some Slay and I think I'm good to go. So I'll reset a couple more times. Alright, I'm gonna give this another couple resets and give up. It's not wanting to give me Slay. Bad RNG. No, I just need 5 more. You can do that game. Oh, not in here. Is it not is it not refreshing anymore? Let me see. I might have to buy something. I think the seed is refreshing. Yeah, it's not. I wonder why it stopped refreshing. Let me try that. Oh, the bow staff, definitely. Alright, that made the seed change. Nothing good though. There's one. Alright, there, we're done. See if there's a wind in here somewhere. Oh, perfect. Alright, his weapon's done.
上現直だ。とりあえず行こう。勝利の調べ奏でてみせよう。
新傭兵参る。
真に貫かんがため。
Oh man, they got Pentacord, old school. Good track. Where's the best track ever made? Where is it? There we go.
ここはもう新たですが、まずはこれはよくお戻りになられました。お怪我はありませんか？
I should unlock requests first, huh?
超支流いざ参る。私が行こう。手が出るよ。やらなきゃダメなんだ。その首やらないとダメなんだ。やらなきゃダメなんだ。やらなきゃダメなんだ。
Alright,
らなきゃダメなんだ。その首やらなきゃダメなんだ。やらなきゃダメなんだ。やらなきゃダメなんだ。やらなきゃダメなんだ。やらなきゃダメなんだ。やらなきゃダメなんだ。
私と戦ってくれるか。
俺でよければ相手になってやらなきゃダメなんだ。超軍援がお相手しよう。
わしが丸飲みにしてやら
やらなきゃダメなんだ。やらなきゃダメなんだ。俺でよければ相手になって。
He doesn't need to grow a spine. He has the power to break this entire game at its core by pushing one button repeatedly. It's like unblockable attack that does percentage fixed damage. He can kill anything, and he can get health refills off it, and Muso refills. Yeah, I just did this like last month, so I'm not really wanting to meet the game halfway here. I'm just gonna break it. I gotta get access to the request first. I don't need the growth points because I just cheated that. I have unlimited those. It's mostly just I need the weapons and the gear. Should be easy enough. I'm getting some garbage RNG right now, though. I don't need money, I don't need crystals, I don't need growth points either. Because I just cheated all those back so I could get back to where I was faster. Luckily I didn't like completely 100% clear the game when I bought it on Switch in May. It won't take that long. Especially because that was a from scratch save file with no cheats or mods or anything. Completely legit. But I'm not doing all this legit again. I've already done it before. I don't really like this mode much anyway, so so get it over with. Probably do a decent chunk of this offline, watching other streams. It's boring, but it's relaxing. Give it that. I just don't think this mode has much interesting about it. Kind of just do the same thing over and over. If you don't use him, you use INA. You just spam the Muso and stay invincible the whole time, which is not much more interesting. People love this mode to death. I think it's pretty boring. I just wish the mode that they have in 4 had more interesting drops. Because the loot sucks in that mode. There's nothing Nothing interesting even yet.
安心して
Oh, there she is right there.
任せてあげる
ダメなんだこれでよければ相手になきゃダメなんだ
無限転身流波人魔これで終わりじゃないわ
やらなきゃ超発躍やらなきゃ立ち塞がる敵は全て倒すやらなきゃダメなんだ今こそ反撃の時だやらなきゃダメなんだ やらなきゃダメなんだ
Favorite other character? I don't know. I don't really like them that much. I like Zhu Rong when she has the boomerang. That weapon is really cool. Combos you could do with it for fun. Oh man, this map is busting my balls. Every single resource point I've checked has not been the right one. There's some homeboys over here. Oh wow, a bunch of homeboys.
やらなきゃこれでよければ相手に時をかけすぎやらなきゃダメなんだそろそろ終わりにしようやらなきゃダメなんだやらなきゃダメだ敵将討ち取ったやらなきゃダメなんだやらなきゃダメなんだやらなきゃダメなんだやらなきゃダメなんだ 我が名は超文へ手合わせ願おう我が名は超文へ手合わせ願おう俺でよければ相手になる
No, he's boring. Literally the last possible place it could be. Horrendous luck. Gotta do this before the requests open though, and that's where all the fun items come from.
お待ち申しここは秩序今力の皆様に調べていただきたいことが何か
What?
皆様に調べていただきたいことがございます
I don't need the crystals because I'm cheating. Because I've done this way too many fucking times. This is like the third time I've done this, so I'm not feeling like I need to be legit at this point. I've done this so many times. And the last time I did this was literally last month, so fuck that, man. I literally just did this. Alright, let's try to get the miasma level up. Try to get some stuff to start this off.
私が手が出るよ
Try to get him some decent stuff.
門が閉まってるよ。ここまでか。
ここまでか。
こっちはそろそろ限界かな。
やらなきゃダメなんだ。やらなきゃダメなんだ。やらなきゃダメなんだ。やらなきゃダメなんだ。さあ、俺と勝負だ。覚悟しろ。やらなきゃダメなんだ。骨ごと噛み砕いてダメなんだ。やらなきゃダメなんだ。骨ごと噛み砕いてやらなきゃダメなんだ。
ああ、もう邪魔しないでよ。これからもっと面白くなるんだから。
ダメなんだ。やらなきゃダメなんだ。やらなきゃダメなんだ。やらなきゃダメなんだ。ダメなんだ。やらなきゃダメなんだ。やらなきゃダメなんだ。その挑戦受けて立つ。ワーカーはダメもんね。できればいいよ。
Alright, well, I need to get him almighty somehow. He's not doing any damage. I'll wait till he comes back. Maybe I can clear that area out. It's gonna be hard though. I'm gonna run around in circles until he comes back. He respawns. I don't have any orbs, so I can't give him anything. Alright. Rambo's back. Get over to where the miasma level is and try to get some shit to drop. Fucking Xiao Yun's in armor. Not quite sure the best way to do this. I'm thinking one of the DLC levels. I just don't have the damage right now. Yeah, Xiao Yun was in hyper mode, so I couldn't lock him in hit stun. And because I don't have Almighty, basically means that he's doing shit damage. He's doing shit damage because the R1 is not attaching enemies. That's what I'm trying to fix, so I could just straight break this game. But it's gonna be hard with no element procs. If I can get like one weapon to drop, that might be all I need, but it's gonna be an uphill battle. Because the thing that makes Zushu broken is not locking them in hit stun, at least not in this mode. It's the fact that you can make this move proc elements like fixed damage basically every other hit. Which kill anything in the game like in a couple seconds. And, like when he doesn't have that, he really isn't that good. He's good the way he is now in story mode, but you really have to do the grind and get him the right stuff on his weapon. So then you're basically invincible. It's really hard for you to die. He takes really bad luck or not paying attention. I'm doing garbage damage right now. Only Miasma level 20.
俺でよければ相手になる。やらなきゃダメなんだ。今日死ぬ。ダメなんだ。やらなきゃダメなんだ。やらなきゃダメなんだ。や
果たさねばなりません。目障りの私が片付けてやろう。果たせませんでした。
敵将討ち取った。やらなきゃダメなんだ。皆の手を。味方が危ない。急いで救援に向かうぞ。この槍にかけて超支流ダルジャン。お前の戦う理由俺に示してみろ。ダメなんだ。次は容赦しねえぞ。やらなきゃダメなんだ。やらなきゃ終わるわけにはいかない。負けられないんだ。やらなきゃダメなんだ。やらなきゃ私に勝つつもりか。やらなきゃダメなんだ。やらなきゃダメなんだ。私を追い込んだ。ダメなんだ。生意気になきゃダメなんだ。この私を追い詰めるとは。
からの力、小生が誇る。
やらなきゃダメなんだ。やらなきゃダメなんだ。
知略に勝とうなど。や
らなきゃダメなんだ。
戦いたいわ。
やらなきゃダメなんだ。やらなきゃダメなんだ。
小生を倒すつもりだね。
やらなきゃダメなんだ。受けてみよう。やらなきゃダメなんだ。
腕前では。
私の知略に勝てんとお思いか。超支流こともそのまま負けではない。ここは私が食い止めよう。なんか面白いことになってんな。歓迎してやるよ。人の声。やらなきゃダメなんだ。太公望殿。やらなきゃダメなんだ。無礼をお許しください。受けてみよう。ダメなんだ。この死体、私も座して見てはいられません。さあ、やらなきゃ気がせろ。やらなきゃダメなんだ。
ここまで気負って。やら
なきゃダメなんだ。
ならばわしが懲らしめてやるかの。
やらなきゃダメなんだ。やらなきゃダメなんだ。やらなきゃダメなんだ。やらなきゃダメなんだ。
俺と勝負だ。覚悟しろ。
私の前に立ちはだかるつもりですか。ダメなんだ。
お主の力。やらなきゃ気が計ってやるわい。
受けてみよう。俺でよければ相手になる。君はここで僕に倒されるんだ。ダメなんだ。やらなきゃダメなんだ。おい、やられ。やらなきゃダメなんだ。君 と戦うつもりなの？やらなきゃダメよ。
The text all glitched out. The text is like showing up black. Like, what's up with that? It's not like it matters. The bugs or something. I didn't miss anything. Pushing the same button over and over. That's all this mode is just doing this for hours. People love it to death. I'm like, yeah, this mode is kind of boring. Not too hot to me. Hey, good, I got some orbs. Let's go and farm a little bit now. Clearing doesn't matter, just trying to get some drops. Drops in characters. They won't start dropping anything until the Asper level gets higher. Hey, I got a Typhoon Orb, nice. This is already bearing some fruits. Just gotta make him busted, you don't need anybody else. Let's find some more officers. Well, when they have like 150 characters to write for, obviously some of them are going to get more focus than others. I remember all the people complaining that they only had like a dozen defecation forms in 4. Like, that shit was useless. You didn't need it. It didn't do anything. I mean, yes, it looked cool. It was kind of cool, like transform into like a Kamen Rider or something, but it was useless. Like, you're not missing anything not having it. Like, they're not gonna make 145, 170 whatever characters are in that game. They're gonna make 170 transformations. When people complain about it, like, there's a lot more to complain about in that game that's more valid than those useless transformations that don't even do anything. You get like infinite magic and they have like a different heavy magic that they can do. That's the only difference. Almost no bearing on gameplay. It's just pointless. Plus, it's really clear that Orochi 4 had a really low budget. No way this game costs less to make. They put a lot of love into this game, and like in comparison, Warriors Orochi 4 feels really hollow. kind of crap that game out. It's just the combat in that game is awesome. It's just everything else about it is not. It pales in comparison to this game in almost every way. But the gameplay is really good, so for some people like me, that's enough. But definitely is objectively worse than this game in pretty much every way. No, the high-level stuff you could do in that game was really fun. You could switch in the air, which was really cool. You could basically tag at like any point. I barely use those transformations. It's just a dumb gimmick. I would have rather had R1s come back than that useless mechanic. It does nothing. It's just pointless. It looks cool, but it's already a game where you can do like really crazy stuff as it is, so I don't see a reason for it to be there. Everybody hated that the characters couldn't do it, and it's like, I never use that mechanic. It is pointless. It does nothing.
くれお前を倒す私の知略に勝てるとお思いか
Alright, no more unique officers are spawning, so I'm gonna make my way to the exit, farm whatever I can from there, and just leave. So at this point, I don't really have the damage to kill things. Let's take out these generics, but I don't think generics have as high a chance to drop stuff as unique officers. They drop like weapons and stuff. I think generics are really good for much. There's a couple orbs, I guess. I was never really a expert on this mode. I just got all the items out of it and then never played it again. I find this mode just mind-numbing, boring. The whole point of me playing this game is the tag combos. You can't do that here. I get bored. It's mindless fun, but it's just like not much to it. And there's no reason to not break the game like this, because they start like two-shotting you past a certain point anyway. No reason to play this honest. Like, just do this. This mode is not worth the usage of brain cells. Just do this over and over. I gotta get damage. Did he drop anything? Agility Orb is nice, but I could just soft reset for that, so not really what I'm wanting right now. Alright, let's just get out of here. There's no more unique officers, so I'm just wasting my time at this point. I think I probably got some decent stuff. I haven't kept track of all of it, but good enough. Let's see if this guy will stalk me. See if this guy will stalk me. So the miasma level over here is like 80. Alright, we'll go kill this guy. Miasma level is really high. Might drop something. Right, now we're leaving. Doesn't tell if this is a really big map too. It's hard hard to get around it fast. Alright, let's see what the tally was. I got a bombast. Procurement is good too. Typhoon is good. It's not a bad haul, really. Could be worse. I got a lot done that time, huh?
さ
僕のいざ行こうよう今日はどうするんだ
Alright, well I can't take any more of this tonight. My brain is going to crumple in the dust. We'll continue the grind on this later. I think I've reached my limit of pushing the R1 button. The R1 button is going to fall off at this rate if I don't take a break. Another couple of sessions of that, I should be able to just break the game and finish it really quickly. Just use him. I just need to make it so that his R1 procs elements, and then he'll shred through the whole game. It didn't want to drop anything that did that. I'll have to jump back in and do some more grind later. I think that's gonna do it for tonight, folks. It's 2:30 in the morning. I'm gonna down some water, have a quick snack, and then I'm gonna go to bed. I'll see if I feel like doing a house stream. I might just do a kitty sitting and night stream. I haven't been doing kitty sitting streams that much because I stopped playing a lot of the service games I was playing. I quit KOF All-Star. I quit Dynasty Warriors Overlords because they barred anybody outside of Asia from using the cash shop, which is not terrible, but I did like to drop a couple bucks in that game every now and then. The fact that I can't ever do that again, I'm like, yeah, I should probably just like not play this right now. Diablo Immortal, I played that hardcore for like 2 weeks, but that game is really shallow. I kind of realized I couldn't really compete in that game without spending like more money than I have. So, really all I've been playing on those streams is PGR and emulators. So I'll probably start some older games for those streams. And then at home I'll just play like Orochi and stuff. So I'm not really buying any more games. There's like one thing I want to buy right now. River City Kingdoms is coming out. I don't know if I'll buy that game again though, especially with my current situation. If people donate to me, then I'll try that, but I already beat that game like 3 times. I don't really feel too inclined to play it again. It depends on what they add. There's supposed to be like one more patch for that game, but between that and Gunvolt 3, I'd rather go for Gunvolt 3 if I have to choose between both. But there's a lot of shit to play around. I should show some of the stuff I'm going to be doing this month. Just one moment. I got a key for X Zodiac, which is a really cool Star Fox style game. I gotta put up a video for this. The Rock Up Blade Point. Kind of want to try that game again. I got this, which is like a Tales game. A couple other games in here. But that's going to do it for tonight, folks. I'll see you guys. We'll shoot for the morning or afternoon, depending on how I feel. I'll try to get to bed early so I can wake up in the morning and do more grind.